Welcome back to the next part of my playthrough of The Sinking City. I don't know what part this is. I think it's part 5. And jump into the next case. No side quests to worry about. Just the main quest. Unless I pick up a side quest somewhere. Maybe. That's what happened at the end of the last one. We let Bethany, the grieving mother, keep the mirror and have her son back. Because who knows what Throgmorton's motives are. He claims that he wants his brother back, but who knows. Anyway, we didn't go with that decision. Mother, keeping child. Let's go. So fathers and sons is the next one, eh? Fred told me he knows where the EOD is keeping Professor Harriet Doe, the leader of the lost expedition I am seeking. He won't tell me the location until I arrange safe passage for him out of the city. He suggested using the local smuggling ring. He believes that the smugglers communicate secretly using advertisements for Salvation Harbour in the local newspaper. Most likely it's a new message each week, so we have to check the newspaper. So I go to the Chronicle. Or, as we found out last time, maybe a little new notice has been pinned to my notice board. How you going, buddy? Should I get changed too? Might as well. Here we go, look. The academic poisoner. Oakmont University has lost one of its most esteemed teachers. The professor of biochemistry from the Department of Medicine, Dr. George Cavendish, Ph.D., turned out to be responsible for numerous deaths. This maniac appears to have poisoned multiple innocent bystanders in recent days, leaving the academic world shaken. While his colleagues admit that with his passion he seemed capable of anything, others characterize him as a talented researcher and law-abiding citizen. His ex-wife Anna Liddell appeared relieved by the news. "He finally got what was coming to him," she said. "I'm glad that the EOD was able to clear its good name after all he did to us." Clear its good name. That is the woman who set me up. Let's get changed. The Plague Doctor outfit looks so cool, I'm tempted to put it on, but we've got a Master Sleuth. Bit of Sherlock Holmes action. I mean, I kind of just like the classic look. All right. Hell, we're in here. We might as well grab this loot as well. So I've got to go to the Chronicle and check some advertisements. Probably using the archives, I'm guessing. Hey, bud. And look for some communications from these smugglers so we can get Fred out of town. And then he'll tell us where they're keeping the professor. Being that I didn't really search very well around the university, I might duck in there first. Because there might be some little side cases I can do that I didn't collect. Like we had the one side case from... Jeez, people just appear out of nowhere. One side case for the guy.
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Sure, give me a newspaper. I want to look for some ads from some smugglers, but you won't because you're a pain in the butt that doesn't sell me anything. Like I'm pressing X on him, X just zooms in on his face. Let me look at your pet. Look. No. Yeah, we collected some tomes for a dude over near the fountain, but I never talked to anybody else in here. There might be some more side quests. Like what's this building here? Nothing? No? Not a brothel? at a university. What are you talking about? I don't know, she just looked like a madam to me. It's a bit harsh, like she could be a nice lady, I don't know. Got a couple talking over at the building over there. This is the one we were locked out of. Let's keep looking, keep looking. Maybe there was only one dude with a side quest. Who's this guy over here? Selling newspapers that you can't buy. Doesn't look like there is. We had the one and only side quest case dude and completed it. What the hell? It's not a baby, is it? I think it's just a doll. With an axe. Nothing creepy. Nothing creepy about that. Yeah, okay. Head back to the Chronicle, which is right there. That's the police station. We'll go this way. Some ads, eh? From smugglers. Help Fred get out of the city. And in return, he better give me what I want. I'm sick of being double-crossed. Oh. Maybe she can help me. I don't need to check the archives.
Stay safe.
No. Okay. Advertisements. Salvation Harbour. Smugglers. Officials, celebrities, commoners. No. Okay. Journalists, officials. Period. New one each week. After the flood. Toothless Bob's Wake. The time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey. This time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroad of Calmshaw Street and Salvation Road in Western Salvation Harbour. I know where that is. I went past that a few times looking for that bloody glassworks. Have a location. Toothless Bob's Wake. Yeah, that was over here somewhere. Let's go check it out. Might get some. Oh, there it is. There. It's pretty hard to miss as soon as you spawn in from the fast travel. Maybe we'll get a side quest or two from this location. I'm just gonna have a beverage. Excuse me while I drink something. Okay. Around for a while. 1685. Jeez. All right. Not much of a wake. Never been to a wake. It's yeah. It'll be hard to go to a wake. I don't know, man. I don't know how people do it. Anyway. So what am I'm looking for some smuggler info. Do you know these smugglers, buddy? Looking to you know, like leave the city
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
because you're Irish and the Irish are shifty. I came for Toothless Bob's wink wink wake.
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Gee, you got me. You got me. I am. Maybe Mr. Six-Shooter here will jog your memory. I worked for Throgmorton. No. Don't you say, what are you doing? Hey, well, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. Just don't drop the soap.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
No. Crate full of the water of life. Well, you're obviously talking about booze, but like, is that illegal around here? Is it prohibition or something? Alright.
Bye.
Oh, what other water of life could he be talking about? Oh, here we go. We've got a registry or something for the wake. Hey, Copper.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
Oh, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. But keep your frickin' voice down, okay? I'm trying to get some info out of this guy at the bar, and you go blabbering on about me being some gumshoe, which is exactly who we didn't want to work with. So you just put a cork in it, okay?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
You know what? You're not one of those sickos, are you? What do you want these photos for? Alright, you're into, like, murder porn? What? I don't know. Exactly, why can't he do it?
You're the police officer. Why can't you take the photos yourself?
The cases fell to other detectives, but they've let them slip through the cracks. I can't go behind the backs, but an outsider...
Alright. Just tell me these aren't for your personal collection and I'm in.
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
I don't know, man. I think you are a sicko.
Take care.
Yeah. He's a sicko confirmed. Photos of the victims. Be discreet. So we've got a little side case after all. Just check around, make sure there's no little wrong button. That's the button I wanted. No little loot opportunities, other side cases, anything like that. This looks just like the layout of the other bar. Oh, look at this place. See more photos and a flower. And okay, so that, yeah, the camera. I found a couple of houses, if you remember, that had a flower. So there's some serial killer, I reckon, that leaves flowers at the crime scenes. I found a couple of buildings that had cameras inside of them, along with a flower. Yeah. All right. Bring all 3 photos to the private room on the 2nd floor of the bar. The guy's a sicko, I'm telling you. Maybe he's just working off the books trying to discover who killed these people so he can get a promotion. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. But judging by the way everyone else acts in this town, I think he's a sicko. Alright, let's mark these on the map. The fishing house crime scene. It could be a building I went into earlier. I marked with a little question mark because it's on Seven Oaks between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. It's in here somewhere. It might have been an area I've already been in earlier. I marked as a mystery. Okay, that's close by too. We could check that one out straight away. And this is the private room. I mean, he's got a map on the wall. He might be looking at these crime scenes, like I said, trying to solve a case. Let's not jump to conclusions about this guy just yet. Keeping it on the hush-hush because he doesn't want someone else taking his glory, you know what I mean? Like selves. Because if he's a little, what do they call him? He's low on the totem pole. He's a beat officer, whatever. And he's probably trying to make detective, and if any of the actual detectives get wind of the case that he's working on and the info he has, they might steal his glory and hand it in themselves, and he won't get promoted. So that could be all he's up to. Fair enough. Let's head down here to the first one. First little crime scene. Which is probably a building, again, when I was looking for the glassworks. This building here. I'm betting. No. Oh, that's right. It's the one around the corner that we boated past and went inside a couple of times trying to figure out what it was all about. So there is still that building there. We don't know what it's related to.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
That's nice. Keep fish. Buddy. Hey. You might want to go stand somewhere else. Huh? Well, you're looking for someone to put you out of your misery? Alright. Switch I can flick here somewhere. No. Can't help you, bud. Sorry. I thought he had a peg leg. Alright, is it the same building I marked earlier, or is it a different building up here? It's gotta be the same one, right? Yeah, I think it's the same one. I just put that marker in the wrong spot to remember where it was. J.R. Nelson's house. Jeez. Teleporting bastard. Come here. Okay, this is the crime scene. I've got to take a photo for this sicko. One down. Here we go, yeah. This is the building I went in a while back. And I was wondering what the deal was. Is that like my subconscious trying to tell me I need to go to the toilet, or... I was wondering what the deal was. And now we get to find out. White flower, camera, film. Why are all these photographers being murdered? J.R. Nelson membership card. This card certifies that J.R. Nelson was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. I was right. Since they joined after the flood. Okay, so the copper that I'm doing this for might be a member of that club too. Because he had all of these... He had a bunch of cameras and film and a flower on his desk. Well, that's just evidence he's collected from crime scenes. But then why wouldn't he want me to bring this evidence back? Weird. Photo club, eh? Since joining. Maybe there's some info on these photo club dudes in the archives. Alright, that's one down. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who put the boat all the way over there? How am I supposed to get in that? Nah, see, I'm going to die now. What's the boat doing all the way over there? He won't jump because you can't jump. You can only press triangle to like vault things. Even though in the controls there is a jump button. No, there isn't. It's a climb button. I need my boat. Well, that's dumb. It wants me to swim to shore. I'm gonna die. Which way is quicker? I'm gonna die. Trying to swim to shore. That way's probably quickest to swim down there around the corner. Hope that I'll make it. Don't set yourself on fire. Try and run in there again. No, won't let me get in there. Alright, we're swimming for it. Can I get out of here? Okay. Damn it, man. Oh, thank you. So I can remove that marker now too. Delete. Delete. Let's head to a fast travel way. Go to the next one.
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the truck out of here.
Huh? Alright. Whoa, 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 geez! Crap, is this related to the other case? I thought, oh, am I heading past the other case location? I better be careful here. And sure enough, I think I am. The fathers and sons one. Fetch a crate containing the water of life from the house. I think I just ran past it by accident. No? That's all the way over here. So why the hell are those guys shooting at me? You know what? They shot at the wrong guy. I'm going back. They probably took off. That's a first. Just get shot at for no bloody reason. Guys down here are shifty. Get out of here, newcomer. Alright, next time I get shot at, I'm just going to turn around and shoot back. They got away with it.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Let's head up to the rich apartment crime scene up near the uni. It's raining, but I have to find the rich apartment crime scene. I've got a hunch that it's down this road, past this hot dog stand that doesn't seem to have anybody selling hot dogs. Never does. Not in this city. What am I going to find when I get there? Something tells me I'm not going to like what I see. But in this line of work, you see that kind of thing every day. Still, sends a chill up my spine every time. To think people are capable of such heinous, horrible, disgusting acts. Will I get there anytime soon so I can stop this internal monologue? Let's find out. Yes, it's just up ahead. This looks like the place. Confirmed. E. Bryan's apartment. Ammunition? Well, you know what that's for. Upstairs or downstairs? It's very quiet. I don't like it. It's too quiet. Can't carry any more, eh? I'll fix that. Let's craft as much as we can. Probably still can't carry any more, right? Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got it downstairs. Again, that's too quiet. Let's just take a shortcut, eh? What could go wrong? I got a feeling I've been here before too. Thing is, there's a lot of places that look pretty much identical. Okay, we've got nothing. Hear that? Nothing down here. Shit, okay. Every time. Oh yeah, nothing down here. No, something's going to happen. Calm down, buddy. We got 2 shots left on the shotgun. Let's save it, eh? It's got spat on. We got spat on again. Okay, maybe we don't save it. I'm gonna die. This guy keeps spitting on my back. Don't say it. Now, what's spitting on me over here? There's something else around. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just the blue dude's body. I saw that thing in the corner. I didn't know what it was. Ah, there's a big boy upstairs. Yep. Okay. Where is he? He's in that room. No, he's not. He's up upstairs. Explosives ready. Which apartment is this dude that I'm looking for's actual apartment? I don't even think I'm at the right place yet. I think he's up here. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I've cornered myself. Go out first. Come out the door. It's gonna get me. Oh, Jesus! That legitimately got me. I forgot they could teleport. Okay. I still yet to. Is that the guy there? Can't take a picture of the corpse if he turned into that. I mean, this place is loaded. Oh, there he is.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
I didn't search the other guy's body. I hope I didn't need to do that for case purposes. I just took a picture of him and left. What was he eating? Eel sausage?
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Another member of the book club. Oh, sorry. Another member of the photo club. No flower, though. We got the film, the cameras. No flower. Like the other places. That's strange. Maybe the flowers have nothing to do with it. Huh. Like I was going to name the guy the you know, the flower killer. There's no flower at this crime scene, so I'll just give these other rooms a proper search. Nothing. That's 2 down. Let's head to number 3. What if these clocks are accurate? Look at that, see that? It's 12:15, because it's the middle of the day, right? It's not dark. Unless they're just always stuck on that time. I'll keep a lookout. Next clock I see. See if it says 12:15. Let's go check this manor out. Oh, we're back near the Ferris wheel. Hang on a second. That's a Ferris wheel, it's not a manor. Manor crime scene. The manor is in southern Old Grove on Beacon Street, south of Cemetary Avenue. So it's over here somewhere. Yeah, I went in this house once before too, when I came here looking at the Ferris wheel. And I was like, oh, let's go check that house out and see what it's about. Yeah. Because, yeah, I went... It was one of the tombs I had to find for the tombs. Keep calling them tombs. One of the tombs I had to find for the guy from uni, I think. Wasn't it? Or was it one of the other tombs I had to find from the start of the game? Anyway, it turned out it was in the Ferris wheel. And I went, oh, I'll just check this house while I'm here. And this must have been another one I found a camera inside of. Rebecca's Manor. Was he hanging there last time? He might have been. I just don't remember. I'll know when I watch this back. Hey, there you go. Back up, back up, back up. I can't burn the body. There's a teleporter around too, so I've got to be careful. You son of a... You son of a... Really annoyed me, bud. Alright, do I go get rid of that thing downstairs first? I guess should I? Don't shoot the dude! He's stuck on the body. Come on. Lucky I upgraded my sanity meter. I'll probably be in trouble right now. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, he's not going to explode, is he? I forgot about the explodey dudes. On the lower difficulty, probably slowly recharges health, I'm guessing. Yep, flower. Rebecca. He joined a few months ago. That's it, isn't it? I've got to take a photo of the dude. Let's check this off. Let me get downstairs. So, all but one of them had a flower at the crime scene. Maybe there was one in that last building, I couldn't find it.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Comes alive. Wasn't in frame. Better shot. Hello? Here we go. Creakiness, unless I was in my actual house. Something's gonna give me. Oh, hang on. What do we got here?
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
Reason to investigate all evidence collected. Who was he talking to? I found out that Officer Shaw knew Mr. Becker. Seems like they were more than just friends. Oh, that was Mr. I thought the other dude looked familiar. That's why he wants me to keep it on the down low. And why he's looking into the case. Because he wants to find out who killed his lover, or he did all of this, then why would he get me to investigate it? That doesn't make sense. Perhaps I should ask him about that. Perhaps. Let's go hand him into this officer, Shaw. To be sure, to be sure.
The door won't budge.
I'm fine, I'll use the other one. I think I searched everywhere, yeah. Some good stuff in there. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Send someone else to clean up the mess. Back to Seven Oaks, which is down here. Turning this to Officer Shaw. To be sure, to be sure. Stop it. 7 Oaks. Where is he? Upstairs. Hang on. I thought you wanted to meet in the private room. What's the deal?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, you're not the guy I'm looking for? Hang on, what's going on here? Why the bodyguard?
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. You were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
I think we're not the only ones who had emphasis on the private.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
He was me thinking he was looking to solve some big case so he could move up into the rank of detective or whatever, and no, he was personally invested.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Take care.
Police envoy costume unlocked. That's it. We wrapped it up, eh? Alright. Glad we could help. Check out that new costume next time I can get changed. This is a hotel, but it's not the one that has my changing quarters, sleeping quarters, changing quarters, drag back to after I pass out quarters. So I don't think I can change outfit here. Let's go find this water of life and what happened to the courier that was carrying it for the bartender downstairs. And then he'll tell me where these smugglers are so that I can get help to get Fred out of town, and in return he'll tell me where the professor is. Lots of back scratching going on.
Okay, I'll need another drink to get through this.
Let me know what happens when you go see that club, wherever they may be. Maybe I can go see them. Can I go see them? No, we don't have an address. It's just Oakmont Photo Club. Maybe we'll run into him again down the track. Because, like, why? Why 3 dead people related to this photo club? Just, no, we're not going to look into that. Whatever. Shh. Dead men tell no secrets. Sing us a song, Sam. Or is it play us a song, Sam? I don't know. Let's get out of here. Where are we going? Toothless Bob's awake. We can get rid of that. The favour for the bartender. Let's go. Fast travel? Probably the quickest way to get there. Yep. Shunk. Loading, loading, loading. Keep the gamer loading. Man, my butt is swollen rawhide. Fivefold Code. Granary. It's got to be related. So I know it's somewhere south of the corner. So yeah, it's definitely in there. Let's get ready. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's brick him to death. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come here, you little fucker. Stay still. Have any bricks left? No. Oh, jeez, man. Just die already. Do I have another skill point? Search that properly. Ready to use? I do. Decisions. Carry 4 more shotgun rounds? Done. That was an easy decision. Okay, down here somewhere. You son of a... Ah, stepped on his crap. So funny that they can't damage up close. Okay. Green box. Dark. Yep, cool. Yep, awesome. Where is this place, man? Oh, stay still, you little ferret. Levi Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroad with Marsh Avenue. It could be over here somewhere. Nothing's saying it's going to be in here. Yeah, look. Curious final destination. Okay, I've got to find the water of life as well. Let's check the vehicle out. Huh? Oh, secret room. A whiskey crate. We found the water of life. Nothing else. Okay. What's this?
Left by something heavy with wheels.
There's something upstairs, or is that the other thing decomposing?
The blood's almost dry.
Cross-country gasoline. That's it?
Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
What happened to the courier? Oh, 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 I think we found him. They set him on fire? Yep. So someone doesn't like the fact that people are transporting alcohol, but to set them on fire?
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Well, not really. The skeleton's still there. I don't have enough to solve the case yet. Let me look upstairs. some money up here. Nope, just some gunpowder in a case. Weird. Oh, let's go down. See what we got.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get him, boys.
Who's this guy? We've got a new player in town. Another kingpin.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood? Drach! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
Time to figure this out.
I don't get it. Oh, it goes that one, that one, that one, but where does this one fall into it? Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? Okay, I'm gonna go this one. They show up. I don't know. Is that the guy that gets set on fire?
Drach! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a... You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
So the guy they killed was the guy trying to steal the crate. He was looking for the crate. I don't know, man. Strange. Yeah, the courier. The courier was brutally murdered, apparently while looking for a crate hidden behind the wall. Ah, okay. So he went to find the crate. He couldn't find it. So they killed him because they thought he double-crossed them. No, it appears he was murdered for cooperating with the police. But then why hide the whiskey? I'm confused. Let's go back and talk to the bartender. I need his info. Because, to be honest, I don't give a crap about this case. Okay? I want info on the smugglers so I can get Fred smuggled out of town, and in return he'll tell me where the professor is. Who's this dude in the wheelchair? I've got a feeling we're going to come across him. Is he the guy in Carpenter Manor? Because I haven't been there yet. Let's head back to Seven Oaks. Found everything here, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Jump over there. What are you two arguing about?
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand.
Shut up.
The mayor, he's cursed.
Oh, you, buddy, get rid of that idiot. You don't need to listen to that, alright? Hocus pocus, mumbo jumbo, brainwashing crap. There was a house in Salvation Harbor. They call the Seven Oaks. It was the ruin for many a boy. And Lord, I know I'm one. One doesn't rhyme with oaks, you know. I changed the lyrics and it don't make sense. And what you gonna play on your harmonica, boy? Just show me how to jump that fence. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Alright. Trying to find a word that rhymed, okay? Okay, I brought the crate.
Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Well, hand it over. Oh, not yet? Okay.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Dead's an understatement. They made a crispy critter out of him.
Not my problem. Just tell me what I want to know. Who do I gotta see to get a man out of the city?
You're wrong there, pal. It is your problem. The boss is the only one who can arrange a bon voyage. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks.
Exactly. I got no time for your crap, buddy. Just tell me where he is.
Bye.
But he's right. Of course. These guys are smugglers. They smuggle alcohol. So it's exactly who I need to talk to. So now I've got a rendezvous in an alley. Question. What does one do with a dog? Answer. The dog is rabid, so it must be killed. Well, if this dude was murdered for cooperating with the police, you can just imagine what they're going to do to me. So better be careful. Alright, let's find this place. Windmill Avenue, between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Skipper Road, Octopus, Windmill. Wasn't it just around here earlier? Or close by. So somewhere in here. That guy's still upstairs. He left his little investigation. Like, so much for the photos. You know, went through a lot of trouble. And you just leave them there. Watch out for idiots shooting at you too. Shoot back this time. Okay. Somewhere in here. They said alleyway, right? This isn't an alleyway. I think it is back this way.
Hey fella, what do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
Look, I'm gonna give you the password, okay? Don't shoot.
I'd kill it, because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Come with us.
Come with us, I don't trust you, I'll go by myself. I'll lead the way. I don't trust him, I don't. But I have to.
Just take me to your boss.
Still unclear as to why this is called Fathers and Sons. Am I ever going to find this bloody professor? Alright guys, just hang on a second. I want to check the map, see where we are. Okay, so we were over there, and we've been pulled over to this building that I've ran past a bunch of times that has the boarded up upstairs. Interesting. Why couldn't we just meet here? I suppose he had to keep his place under wraps. Stop acting suspicious, just talk to him.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Maybe we can tangle later. Till then, chill out.
Just calm down. No need for violence.
Okay, you're right. He started it. Alright? Who do we have here? Who's the boss? Is it Hugh? Hefner? Or, Alyssa Milano over here? I want to go talk to...
How you doing, handsome?
Not too bad, yourself? I'll meet up with you later.
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? And let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
You look like you're blind. How are you reading that map? I'm a private eye. I'm Charles Reed. If they've read my name in the newspaper, they know who I am. And if I say I'm a private eye, they're going to know who I am. Let's just give him my name.
I'm Charles Reed, private eye. Heard you can
Why don't you
help
just
with
tell him everything?
Certain things.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed. And what would that be?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
Everyone has a job that needs doing. And I'm the sucker that's got to do it. What if I don't like the job?
I'm fine with doing a job for you, but is this gonna be on the up and up? I've got a reputation to think about.
If you're here, kid, then I can't imagine you have a boatload of options. Don't want to do the job for me? Then get lost, and be glad you're still breathing.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
You're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
You don't want to kill the assassin? Of course he does. He's pretending he doesn't, but come on. Just tell me how it happened, eh?
Alright, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
I was wondering what he was doing here. Because the Carpenter house, I've ran past it before. Carpenter Manor. It's up just near Throgmorton's place. So this guy woke up covered in slime. He's either about to turn into a creature, based on cases we've had in the past already, or by being covered in that slime, he's being legit, and he has a doppelganger because of it. Well, he's the doppelganger. How do we know who's the real one?
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
See how many doppelgangers are there?
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
Independent contractor. I like it. I got a deal, buddy. I'll do this. I'll do this on one condition. I want to take the lady over there on a date. Any objections?
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about it. Take that as a no.
It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
Dude, I ask questions. That's my job. That's why you brought me in. Okay?
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Really, in your line of work, buddy, you trust your son that much? You should trust him the least. He might be looking to take what you've got. You're not that stupid. He's got a soft spot for his son. But everyone's got something to hide. I gotta look into this guy a bit more.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later, cutie. Not you, I was talking to her.
How you doing, handsome?
Alright, buddy. Looks like I'm working with you now. You got a problem with that?
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Yeah. We'll settle this later. Alright, well. See you guys later. It's funny that your boss there needs me, though, not you. Just think about that. So yeah, this is the building I've run past many times. The boarded up upstairs area. I'll look around. Because I'm a snoop. Nothing. Here we go. Oh, hey guys. So let's take a look at this case. So we got Brutus Carpenter. So I know where his place is at. I don't even really need to look. Crematorium tag. Yellow tag on his foot when he woke up. The name listed is Jack White. So might be able to go to the hospital, check the morgue records. And there's the double in the manor. He thinks someone close to him planned to do away with him. Yeah, your son, you idiot. And then take his position. That would explain fathers and sons being the name of the case. Doesn't remember much, but thinks that the diary from the safe in his room may help him discover who he was. Somehow I need to get inside the manor without causing alarm. Carpenter's manor is in... So, if his son wanted to overthrow him, though, he has the Carpenter name. Would he really need to go through the trouble of creating a doppelganger to do it? I suppose if there's loyal followers of Brutus, then he creates a doppelganger to make it, and then have the doppelganger basically hand over control. Sign something, hand over all control to his son. And then he doesn't have to have things get messy. Maybe. So he woke up in the crematorium situated in the graveyard. So we can go check out the crematorium. Probably be a good spot to do it first. He was naked, covered in rancid slime. Brutus was going to be burnt alive, but luckily for him he managed to escape. It's got a couple of new places here. Smuggler's boss, ruthless tyrant. Brutus wants to be a better man. Excuse me. Gee, I can already make a choice. Brutus is never going to change after he regains power over his family. He'll continue as he always has. Murder will just be the start. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the guy I'm talking to here just burned a guy alive for working with the police. So definitely don't be feeling sorry for this old fart. But he reckons he had a brush with death could make him more compassionate, make him see how precious life is. Bull crap. But we won't make that decision just yet. Let's see what happens. So the crematorium is in Southern Reed Heights. It's up this way. Corner of Wayne Road and Phillip Street. Wayne Manor. I can't find this place. Wayne Road, Phillip Street. That's all the way over here. It says southern. That's western. Southwestern, I suppose. It's over here somewhere. And we've got the Carpenter Manor, which I already know is over here. Gone past it earlier. It's right there. What he's doing?
Whoa! What gives?
Nothing. Can I borrow a gun? You got a rifle?
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Yeah, I'll take any rifle I can get, buddy.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two. Just like the old days.
Jeez, what happened down here? Who's this?
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
That's that bastard who's got a bone to pick with me. Killed some woman off the books. Maybe I go back upstairs and talk to him. So I thought that was a name. I thought it said Alice. You just gonna let this slide, dude? Okay, all things in good time. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. But I think we go talk to that guy about it now. We go, tell Papa Brutus. And, he can sort it out. Was that guy I heard saw just talking there? Is that the guy upstairs, or is that his son?
The blood dried not too long ago.
This only just happened. I think he... If it is the guy upstairs, I'm going to go dob him in. Hang on, maybe he was saying he's going to be here soon. He wasn't trying to hide it from him. They killed the owner of the place. So Brutus killed that woman, or had her killed, so they could take this place for themselves.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Yeah, that was him. He shot her because they were trying to basically take over the warehouse, whatever this place is, and get it done before Papa Brute showed up, so that he wasn't involved in the mess. He doesn't do the dirty work himself. Interesting. Do I just say, hey, I found a dead woman here? Don't know. Do I mention it? I think I do. Maybe I just waste all you fools right here, right now. Find my own way out of town.
Funny thing. I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
The guilty have been severely punished. Isn't that the guy standing right there?
Goodbye.
That looks like the dude that did it right there.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
That's what I want to do to you. Shovel across the back of your head. I'll get you later. I mean, unless it's a case of mistaken identity and that's not the dude.
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, do you, punk? Let's make sure I didn't leave anything down here. I still don't like this. Don't like working with vermin. But don't have a choice right now. I'm sure I'll get a chance. Alright, crematorium. This way. Do not talk. What the hell? My lips are sewed shut. Yeah, this really is a backwoods place.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Here we go. Crematorium. Yeah, when you walk into a place and it's this quiet. Hang on, no, it's Burbank's Ice Cream and Soda. This is a crematorium. I'm in the wrong place? I am. I'm in an ice cream shop. Sorry. A funny place to put a crematorium. So I gotta get on a boat. Flooded part of town. Yeah, it's behind me. I know. I'm just looking over there making sure. What are you stuck on, you idiot? Let's look through this cemetery first. Why not? Might find something interesting. Check this dude out. How many video games can you think of that had a cemetery scene? Now, the first one that came to mind for me was Max Payne 3. Maybe of course you've got like Resident Evil games. Yeah, but Max Payne. I think GTA 5. Anyway, sidetracked. Open for business? Anyone here? Where do you keep your tags? Or your records? Okay, office, floor 2, funeral hall, floor 1, morgue, floor -1, crematorium, floor -2. So we need records, we need to find out who this Jay White... Jay White? What was his name? Jack White. Is that like... Buddy... What's his name? And Meg White? Ba, 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 ba. What did I say? Jay White. Jay White, the wrestler. So whereabouts did this dude wake up? Now that song's stuck in my head. Over here. I locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful. I was just in the cemetery. There was nothing there.
The door won't budge.
He left early. Keys are on the table. Crematorium registry. Last week. Person on duty James Warren. List of the deceased. Okay, so we got some unidentified corpses. Cremated. To be cremated. To be cremated. And Jack White. To be cremated urgently. They wanted him to be cremated nice and quick. This week, person on duty Robert Taylor. James Warren on sick leave since last week. Okay, I need the keys. Thank you. Okay, where's that go? Further down? Elevator? Oh, we got more slime. Ah, this is slime the dude was covered in, right?
Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
And this guy said he knocked off early, but he might still be here.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon. Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, and stinks.
You don't go stepping in it.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, and stinks.
Stain out of what? Is that like a... That's just a scrub and brush, okay. Just looks like embalming fluid.
Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Oh, that's the carpet that he was wrapped in. Yep. So the guy was on duty when Jack White, aka Brutus Carpenter, was brought in to be cremated urgently. The guy that was on duty has been on sick leave since last week. James Warren. Yeah, we're gonna have to find his address. Does this even work? Let's go down. Bzzz. Nope. Okay.
Ugh, what a stench.
Calm down. I've got a case to be solved. Have I checked every floor? Oriel Ludot. Come on, dude. Fuck it, man. Let's go bowling. Is that a reference to, I don't know, I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but it's funny because I was just looking at a gif from it today of the dude from The Big Lebowski. I was just looking at The Big Lebowski in a gif today, stirring a cup of tea, staring blankly and wondering if I should use that gif versus a different gif to respond to a Twitter post. And then here we go. Matrix strikes again. Come on, dude. Fuck it, man. Let's go bowling. A reference. I think that's a reference to Big Lebowski, right? What else would it be a reference to? Dude's ashes. Not the dude. The dude and the other dude went to throw his ashes. Yeah. Anyway. That's funny. Let's go. Solve this case. It's got 3. We've got 1 upstairs as well. I had to have started upstairs, right?
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Urgent. Emergency. Urgent. Urgent, urgent. Smack. Who got smacked over the head?
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Maybe the dude was on sick leave because Brutus woke up Mr. Carpenter and smacked the guy over the head. Didn't kill him, just knocked him out so he could make his getaway. Okay, he woke up. Okay, the first one would be, yeah, upstairs.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
Knocked the guy out cold and escaped. Alright. Mine Palace. Crematorium shift schedule. Brutus stunned the crematorium worker. Locate James Warren. I need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke... The man who was on shift when Brutus woke up in the crematorium. He's suffering from a head injury and requires urgent treatment. Guess we don't have to find his address. We just go to the hospital. Yeah, they said there was bloody wildlings or creatures or whatever in the... Oh, we didn't try down this way though. Maybe they're down here. Wild beasts. There's nothing here. St. Botolph's Cemetery. Oh, experience points. V. Pacolin. So you really thought I was joking? Antonia Melikova. Yeah, I'm dead. What's next? Quam illum nocem horrendum vestrum in juramentum. Died for the sanctity of the embargo. How many of these am I going to read? And like, are they tied to a case or anything? I can only read those ones. It's kind of just starting to have fun. Reading random gravestones for some weird reason. Yeah, I bet you we have to come back here later. Find a certain grave. Here lies some dude. Was personally acquainted with the Graf of Andor. Brutally murdered by a passerby. Forgot to turn God mode on. It's got to be game dev related. Oh, look, we got a little, what are they called? Crypt? No. What are they called? What are these things called? It's crypt, right? Anyway, we've got one over here that I can enter. He came from far away land once every 6 months. May he rest in peace. Janitor. In love with explosions. What's that here? I'm just looking at Easter eggs. Sold swimming pools in Oakmont. Check this crypt. I mean, do all of these have funny little things on them? Lived under mysterious circumstances. Instead of died under mysterious circumstances. Murdered by her editor-in-chief. Stood tall, buried deep. I ate and dead. Don't threaten me with a good time. Whether we wanted it or not. I told you I was ill. Yeah. That's... I wonder if these are devs and they got to pick what they wanted to put on their gravestone in the game. Lover of redheads. Perhaps one too many. Jesse Cox. Lover of redheads. Perhaps one too many. Yeah, definitely got to be devs. Do I go in there? Yeah, and then you can't get out. Look at this, man. Don't be an idiot. This looks like a diving platform. See little hooks there? Yeah, we're definitely coming here later. Hook up a diving suit and go in there. Should I just drop in there and see what happens? See if I can get out. So tempting, man. Just to drop in there and see. I'm gonna do it. What's the worst that can happen? I'm not an idiot though, I'm gonna save it first. Here we go. Oh, you can't. It's just... Alright. We should get out of here, eh? Yeah, come on. Enough reading funny gravestones. Let's leave. No longer has the higher ground. Yeah, some of these are references to movies. Someone from the dev team definitely put these in. Well, obviously, duh! The individuals probably got to pick ones they wanted. Wake me up after the release. Yeah. Died in self-defense. That's it. Don't dig filth inside. Look, Mum, I'm on a tombstone. This kind of reminds me of the game that shall never be. The sequel by American McGee. Alice Asylum. And I contributed to the Patreon and got a cool little minted chaos coin with a Cheshire Cat's face on it. Which if you follow on my socials on my Twitter page, you'll see a photo of it down the timeline there. Anyway, when for the chaos coin, if you donated that month, you got to send in a quote or whatever that you wanted to appear on the virtual representation of the Chaos coin inside the game. There were going to be collectible coins scattered around in the game, and you could have a quote on one of the collectible coins by contributing to the Patreon for that month, and also receive a minted Chaos coin in a pouch. And I did that, and the quote I left was one to my daughter, who I was hoping when she was old enough she would read it when playing the game and see the message from me, because she was only, I don't know, 3 or 4 at the time, maybe 5 years old, I think. Anyway, the game ended up getting cancelled and is not going ahead, which sucks. There's a lot of people that love the American McGee Alice games was looking forward to it. Madness Returns, great game. If you haven't played it, see if you can get it from somewhere and play it. So that's what this is like. Maybe these aren't devs. Maybe there were contributors to this game when it was being created through Kickstarter or Patreon or something. And if you contributed, you could put a little message on a tombstone. That's probably what happened. Because you got this one over here that says, "Look, Mara, I'm on a tombstone." So that's pretty cool. "Look, Mum, I'm on a tombstone. I only wish to speak." There's a little even one around the corner. No. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Little Easter egg. I think that's it. Might have missed a couple. Let's go. To the hospital, which is a long ways away. But that's why we have fast travels. This little place here. I'm tempted to check this out before I go. Little shack. Interesting. No tombstone message there. I mean, this looks a bit too... This is where the, what do you think, the gravedigger lives? And nothing more? Maybe. Maybe. And maybe that's all it is. Fire and blood. Profusely polite disciple of Karlash Tun to Lian. He missed an extra life. An infallible a-hole at censoring words. Come here. Respawning in 3, 2, 1, connection lost. Come on, let's get back to the case. I like reading these gravestones, it's funny. Some people paid money to put these in the game. Go on, let's go. Hey, bud. You weren't there a second ago.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
What are you talking about? Did I unlock you by reading all these? That'd be cool. If you had to read all those gravestones to unlock a side quest. And I'm getting rewarded right now for my time. Let's check it out.
something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, City Council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired, I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
It seemed like a waste of a POI if I wasn't going to be able to do something else down here. I'll help you, bud. I got some time.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you. I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
Rest in peace. Alright. He says he's marked them for me. No, you haven't. You're a liar. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Sorry. Apologies. Find the location of the bodies. He'll be waiting for me at the cemetery entrance. Alright, well, where are they? Again, you're lying to me. He said he marked the locations, but he wants me to mark the locations. What's he talking about? Give me the red flags.
Oh, tough times have come, I say.
Oh, let's look around. Oh yeah, red flag. Here we go.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers. These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
A book page. During the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to submerge the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library. Oh, we haven't been there yet. Closed section, European Literature, 19th century, page 145. Oh, there's one. Look at the little red flags. I did run past. What's this one say? Yeah. Unknown 1812. I did run past some other ones that we dug up.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
And they did it quick too, because when we were here last, that wasn't there. Like 2 minutes ago.
Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen.
Note left on the grave. My beloved Virginia, while fulfilling your final wish, you'll rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistake. Alright, we need grave number 3. Where is it?
The blood is almost soaked into the soil.
Yeah, we're definitely getting jumped by something. Hang on a second.
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Yeah, I'm ready for you. What's in here? Let me in. Okay, maybe not. So is this dead dude one of the grave robbers? This is a body from one of the graves. Seems pretty fresh. And they dug him up to eat him. It's got to find the 3 locations of all 3 bodies. Yep. Oh, there's one body. Oh. One this way. Where? Where? Yeah, I went that way. Why, what up here? Okay.
Coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job.
Victim of the flood. So we've got dates. What do these dates relate to?
Scratches are fresh. Looks broken from the inside out.
I had to find 3 bodies, I only found 1.
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Oh, gotta go tell him we only found 1 body. Found one of the bodies in the cemetery not far from his grave. It wasn't deep and the coffin was clearly broken from the inside out. It looks like the man was buried alive, but after managing to escape, he was eaten by monsters. The universe sure has a sense of humour. That's one way of putting it. Alright, where's this guy at? Is this another psychopath? There he is.
Your cemetery is almost sunken, and half of its graves are ruined. Why do you care about these 3 in particular?
They were dug up by some people. That's bad. Others are sunken, taken by the mayor. That's not bad. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor, or the waters will curse you. That's what my mama said.
My mama said life's like a box of chocolates.
Bye.
You never know what you're gonna get. Rest in. So what, we're gonna go to the library? Find out why people have been digging up graves? Yeah. Property Oakmont Library. There's a library stamp. Looks like we're going there. Wrap up this side case before we go back to the main case.
Oh, tough times have come, I say.
Got lucky finding that side quest because I was, about to leave. until I discovered a funny little tombstone or two that you could read, and thought, oh, let's run around and read these. See, when you explore in games, you find little things like that. I'm an explorer, man. I always have to look around. Part of my OCD, I think. Let's go see what these dates from the graveyard mean. Is this it here? Doctrina multiplex veritas una audi vidi sili silentum est aureum. Who understands Latin these days? Let alone back then. I suppose you go to university, you learn Latin. Do you still learn Latin in the US? I don't know. But it might as well be in some bloody hieroglyph code. What the hell? Settle down, bird.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
What the I did see that one poster just earlier, remember? That had a woman's mouth sewed shut. I did not was to do with the library. What's the deal there? Is that let's find out. It's like I thought it was just like women should not speak, like some, you know, archaic poster. But maybe, you know, it's so they don't talk about what they're finding in the library, but she can still speak. I don't get it. Maybe it's so she can't eat because she's trying to lose weight. She's one of those. Ridiculous, you know, people that think that they've got well, you know what I'm trying to say. This is just going to the extreme. Sewing your mouth shut. What's with your mouth? Good question. Let's lead with that.
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh.
Geez, we're not far off people doing that for their own enjoyment these days. Or because they think it looks cool. That's the next step. It's like, you know, it'd be really cool if I, like, put a bunch of holes across my top lip, a bunch of holes across my bottom lip, and then I could sew them together if I wanted to. And just look cool. We're not far off. But hey, you do you. It's your choice. You want to sew your mouth shut, sew your mouth shut. But I don't think this woman, as she said, it was a punishment. She's not doing it by choice.
I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
Joy. It's kind of a ironic name, given the situation with the mouth. Or not going to be giving or getting much joy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Nice collection of books here. You know, I've been finding some books of my own lately. Just want to have a look around. It's a good point. Good point about the library being in such good shape. I didn't even think of that when I walked in here. Everything else is flooded. This place is nice and clean. But yeah, there's always a catch. There's going to be a side case that I have to do for somebody in here, surely. I'm just snooping around. Then I'll look in the archives. Just don't buy that there's not going to be something that I need to do while I'm here. Oh, jeez, Gleech. You right? Maybe not. All good? Okay. Maybe I can help you find that book you're looking for. What are you looking for? Jeez, alright. Sounds like you're hissing at me when you've got your mouth sewn shut. So, is this information to do with anything? Here we go. A book page. During the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantation to submerge the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. Okay, Oakmont Library. Closed section. European literature, 19th century. So we got period. 17th to 19th century. Boom. Property of book information. Publisher, no, don't have anything. European literature. Region, European. Closed, restricted section. Secrets beyond the veil. Papier. De la 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 land. Okay. Last reader was Fabian Koswick. Co-official address Eastern Coverside, Providence Avenue between St. Elmo's Fire and Victory Lane. Let's go have a look. Come on baby, light my fire. Anything else? Come on baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go have a look. Secrets beyond the veil. Strange. Maybe we'll be back here later. Maybe I can talk to the person that's sewed your mouth shut. Let's go. It's got a new address. Eastern Coverside. Coverside. St. Elmo's Lane and Victory Lane. Victory! Oh, Providence Avenue between St. Elmo's Lane and Victory Lane. Ooh, it's a little area I marked earlier that I stumbled across. Interesting. That's got to be the place. Let's go check it out. So we'll get rid of that. Marked it with a blocked passage marker, whatever that means, whether it was a locked door or something, I can't remember. Long time ago. This way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this was a long time ago. I remember coming here. It was a flooded downstairs area. And I thought once I got the diving gear I'd be able to dive down there. Oh, whoa, settle. Alright, shoot first, ask questions later. That's the way I want to play. That's what happens when you point a gun at me. Okay, these guys were digging up bodies. For what purpose?
And here's our missing dead man.
Greasy letter. Enclosed is a map of the cemetery with the graves I'm interested in. Be careful. No one can see you digging up corpses. There'll be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you to read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. 3rd chapter, page 145. I'm gonna go back to the library. Okay then. That's it. What's that? Can I stack more? Oh, I got a little knowledge point. Yes, please. Clean the streets with wider shotgun spread. Improved damage. Going alright with the current damage right now. Submachine gun? Where do I get that from? Vitality, nah. Melee attack speed. Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. 3 more rifle rounds. I might go the man-eating eels just in case I ever fall in the water. Beep. Could be handy. We had that situation earlier where I had to swim for it. And what's this one here? Found a letter and a basket of flowers near this grave. The body is obviously missing. There's an inscription on the tombstone. Virginia Cooper, 1887. An honourable citizen who fell victim to the flood. So this might be another missing body. But we have to go to a different archive for it. Yeah. Okay, well, Virginia Cooper, she was an honourable citizen. I reckon we head to the citizen information. She fell victim after the flood. There could be some records of her at the morgue, maybe. I don't know. We go to City Hall. Try and get an address. What's going on here, man? I mean, anything's possible in this town. Oh, doesn't look like there's anything else here. See ya. City Hall. If not these archives, then I don't know. I guess I'll try the hospital. Boo. She fell victim to the flood. Virginia Cooper. She was a citizen. Honourable. Registry. Citizen records. Occupation. I'll just go citizen records. Here she is. Spinster. Relatives Brad Cooper. Maple Lane in Salvation Arbour. Let's go check it out. Hopefully we don't run into any more dudes with guns. An old church road. Okay, so we're in here somewhere. Let's go check that out. I'm not even going to talk to that woman behind me. She's a mole. This one's got me jumping around the map, eh? Imagine without the fast travels. Because there's not much, you know... Well, for starters, you got to go on foot everywhere. You can't jump in a vehicle and drive around. Or even a horse and ride around. So you got to go on foot everywhere. And there's not much happening in between locations. It's pretty quiet. So imagine not having fast travels. This game definitely needs it. It's a cool tree. Okay, we're going to go inside here. Let's make sure. Yeah, somewhere in here. Well, let's get... Hang on a second. There's something hidden underneath the... There's a box underneath the wagon. Never seen that before. Is that just... Yeah, I think it's a glitch. I think the wagon's not meant to be there. Unless you can destroy it. Nope. Drags are good for Molotovs. Oh, here we go. Virginia Cooper's residence. More grave robbers, or we got some something more sinister? Candles leading upstairs. I heard someone reload their gun. Think you gave yourself away, buddy? Come out. Come on. Hearing things. Jesus.
Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
And who's the other dude? Dead loved one. Let's just hope that after he carried her back here, he killed himself and that's all he did. Like, because it could have just been a case of unrequited love. Might not even been his loved one. Either way, it's kind of sick. Kind of. Suicide note. My beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Hang on now. He's a what's he called? He's a fish dude. My beloved Virginia, I'm coming for you. Thank you for the last and the most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand, and despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next lifetime.
Romantic. Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd love to know that you dragged her back here and shared a bed with her while she was dead. Alright. Let's check the case notes. So we just tell the dude where the bodies are at. Isn't that what he said? And he's going to come pick them up. All bodies found. Speak to the cemetery guard, tell him where they're located. He'll rebury them. Because that's his job. And he loves his job. So it wasn't all grave robbers. There's People seem to just take bodies from the cemetery whenever they need them around here. I am going to run over there and grab what's in that boot. Damn. Oh, give me some XP. Come on, you little dudes. Die. Die. No match for me anymore. Too tempting. Oh, that'll do. Let's get out of here. Go back to the cemetery. Have I been here? Place looks interesting. Yeah, new case, historical heritage. Little side case.
Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. Cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord.
How you going? What the hell? I just got here. Oh, before we go hand in this information about where the bodies are to this dude, we might as well do this one on the way, eh? Stumble across the little side case.
You cannot build here. It's cursed! Cursed! The sky smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the Carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
Where's the other one? Outside.
Make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Yeah, what the hell's going on? I'm confused, man. Flood took something from all of us, but can we afford to let it take from our city? Countless historic sites have been damaged, some beyond repair, and it's our duty to preserve what's left of them. This brochure will tell you about our oldest, proudest sites, including the church, university, fish market, hospital. This city is an old one. Let us not forget that. Oakmont Historic Heritage Preservation Society. Ah, so it's another one. These go here, do this, go there, do that, go there, do that. At these locations. So it looks like we're at, well, we're at a church. I think we're at the Redemption Church. Yeah. Built by the Carpenter family today, the Redemption Church provides spiritual guidance to the city's most damaged districts. Okay, so the guy didn't want him to build a church here because he said if you do, bad stuff will happen. That's got to be the start, right? Then they built it, and then bad stuff happened.
You cannot build here. It's cursed! Cursed! The sky smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot...
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the Carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri. Make it
quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
The old Carpenter Manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. A church was built over the ruin.
So we get some little backstory on some historical sites. Let's go inside and see what's in there. It's weird that it's the Carpenters. Was this case only unlocked once I started doing stuff for the Carpenters? I swear I came to this church earlier. I didn't go in though. I don't think. Nah. I'd remember this place. I'm not a religious man. But churches, some people are creeped out by them. I think it's because I grew up with horror movies and, you know, thrillers, supernatural movies, those types of movies. I think they're cool. But like I said, I'm not religious in any way. So they don't hold any significance for me. They don't creep me out. I think some iconography is creepy. Like if there was, you know, Jesus hanging there with a thorny, dripping skull and the nails through the hands, and the, you know, that stuff is kind of creepy. Especially when someone has something like that hanging above their bed. But other than that, like I see crucifix and I see vampire movies. You know what I mean? Old churches, even like cobblestone, old historic churches with steeples and the bell tower and all that sort of stuff. To me, they just look so cool. You know, candles and pews, and I can see why people get married in them, because they are pretty, the old style churches. Not so much the modern ones. They don't have that cool look, the modern buildings versus older style. Anyway. Sidetracked. Let's look downstairs. That's it. Something tells me we're going to be back here later. A lot of wasted space and lots of loot for no reason.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, locked door. 100% we'll be back here later. Nothing wrong with looking around now, seeing what we can find. Okay. One historical site down. Maybe I'll see where the rest of them are on the map, see if there's any close by. One's at the university. Interesting. What else we got? The hospital of Cemetary. Cover side. One's at the hospital. Okay. Fish market. We just went to that one. And St. Michael's Church. Central Advent. University Street and Betolf. It's this one. Interesting. Okay. I remember that's the church I went to earlier. Ran around, had a look on the outside. Cool. Redemption Church was built in 1667, making it the oldest church in Oakmont. Its story, however, is not without its share of horror. It used to be the site of the old Carpenter manor before a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The surviving patriarch ordered a church built over the ruin to erase the event from public memory. For the most part, he succeeded, but the grounds have remained dark and dismal ever since. Go turn in this cemetery case. And we duck round to these thingy-me-boops. Start with that one on the way out of the cemetery. Yeah. So there's probably side cases. I've got to start searching little POIs before I leave them. Because if I hadn't have stopped and went, oh cool, what's this place? And looked on the thing out the front of the church, I would have missed that. This way. If you hear any screaming and yelling in the background, carry on. I think I've said this in many a video. Even just loud talking. That's my daughter. She has no volume control. I thought when she started hearing her, well, because she plays games with her friends online, and she said to me one day, oh, I'm having a problem when I record my video games. I can hear myself echoing off the walls into my microphone. I thought that might be the wake-up call, that she gets a bit too loud when she's playing games. But no. And when she's playing games with her friends, it's even worse. Look out! Ah! That sort of stuff. Yeah. If you ever see this, Ollie, I love you. But you had no volume control. You have no volume control when you're playing video games. I probably don't either. I don't know. It's just, and it's not even her fault. It's the fact that the walls in this house are thin. There's no insulation in them because it's a crappy old house. I just always think, damn, is my microphone picking that up? And it's going to be in my gameplay footage. If it is, whatever. Yeah, I wish I could, like, soundproof my recording room. Would be nice. You know, dreams of a content creator. Some people get to that level. The rest of us are still sitting in our bedroom.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. Sea view, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
Sea view? Haven't they all got a sea view these days, buddy? And I don't plan on staying, so...
Silent neighbors? So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
I'm not planning to die here.
Oh, I see. That's a pity. I was just being nice.
That's a pity. Thanks.
Bye.
Man of Science. That's right, we got some new costumes along the way, eh? Maybe I'll duck into the old hotel and get changed.
Well, tough times have come, I say.
Alright. Looks like we're done at the cemetery, right? Let's go. Careful. Casebook. Right, historical heritage. Let's check out these other historical sites, starting with the uni because it's close by. See you, buddy. Whoa, I think it's this way. Yeah, for all I know, I'm just as loud with my headphones on as my daughter is. Because that's the thing, when you've got headphones on, you can't judge your own volume. Unless you've got your voice pumping into your own ears, which I don't.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
What are you selling? Okay, I've got a question. You got canned food, but it's in little caged boxes. That's kind of weird. What jumps out of there? That might be to just stop thieves. You again.
Something I can help you with, sir?
Yeah, you can tell me where this location, University of Oakmont. Founded by the Throgmortons, the Grand family has been generously sponsoring it ever since its establishment. Ow. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I just want to get inside one of these buildings. Historical purposes. Curiosity. Maybe it's the centre of the town square? No, it's not a town square, it's a university square. You again, I just went around in a circle. You're closed for maintenance, closed for maintenance. Maybe there's a back door. I'm just going around in circles. Alright, let's check the square. I'm confused. I'm confused. What am I even doing here? Western Reed Heights, north from Baker Street. I don't know, man. Maybe I go to the other places first. Okay, let's think about this. When I went to the church, that was the first place I found. It didn't become activated until I found a notice on the front sign. So I've got to find the same thing here.
Hey, knock it off!
Shut up. Put a bullet in you. Not really, I was just joking around. I can't tell anyone, jeez. Okay, front sign, nope. Nope. Let's use this. Bud, can you tell me, like,
What's your problem?
Fine. Here we go, here we go. Ah, yep, that's... Okay, so I've got to look for these. Little, you know, dedication stories, gibberish on them.
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
Okay.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Monolith. So there used to be a monolith here. I've seen a few of them around.
Oh. Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Time to figure this out.
Oh. Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue!
Throgmorton was researching the monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont. He was determined. Even deaths didn't stop him.
Yeah, so there's one there. I've seen some bigger ones. Alright, it's another one down. Check it off. Next closest one, St. Michael's Church. So let's head there. Is that another monolith? Yeah. Okay, we might as well go through the front, because that's probably where the thing is. Yeah, here we go.
St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins.
Well, a burning bush should definitely make you feel sorry for yourself. We need... We'll do that.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred fire.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. The time to hesitate is through. No time to wallow in the mire. Try to we can only lose. And our love becomes a funeral fire. Come on, baby, light my fire.
Praise the holy pyre. Praise the flaming K.
Well, you see a mob with torches, that's never a good thing.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Especially religious touting torchbearers. Alright, so start with this one.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred fire.
Praise the holy pyre. Praise the flaming K.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
These fire worshippers are zealous. I wonder what other rites they use to glorify their flaming deity. The door won't budge.
Alright, I'm leaving. Calm down. What? Yeah, see, look at the size of that one. Monolith. I wasn't even counting to actually ring in the time. Forgot to keep an eye out. What time was it last time? 12:15. There's a clock. I want to see if the time changes. Problem is, finding the clock. Could be any bloody where. Meh. Next one. Check him off. Delete. St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was built at the foot of a huge monolith. It is a cradle of the zealous fire worshippers, and its flock consider flame divine. The believers burn their property to be cleansed from sins. They consider afterlife to be the everlasting pyre, but only the sinners will be scorched and suffer in it. Burn their property to be cleansed from their sins. That still happens today.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Alright, we're at the fish market.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote
The fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
The Blackwood family did love their fish.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
Jeez, so the bloody Innsmouthers came in here and just killed everybody? Took the market for themselves?
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Time to figure this out.
Well, it's pretty self-explanatory, these ones. They seem to go from, you know, you walk in, you go boom, boom, boom.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the Marshes.
And as a result, the Blackwood family quickly acquired the status of Oakmont's third grand family. Next stop, the hospital. I think that's the last one. With a little, trip down memory lane. Well, not really memory lane, is it? It's not my memories. It's a trip down historical lane.
Find something you like.
Hospital of St. Mary, founded 1862. Designed by B.A. Kaplan. Every life matters.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
Time to figure this out.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent...
This way! Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
The flood was sudden and hit the city hard. The hospital staff tried to help, but quickly ran out of room and medicine.
Case complete.
Please, help me out. I'll take anything you got.
I would if I could, but I can't interact with anybody here. It's almost like I'm not here at all. Strange, right? Maybe this is all a dream. Maybe it's your dream and I'm just a figment of your imagination. You'll wake up soon and be well again. You won't be hungry, you won't be tired. Everything's going to be okay. What's this thing here? A little fishing vessel, boat. That's it for the side case. I disappeared because the case is complete. Insanity spreading, alright. The flood took everybody by surprise, with the death toll numbering in the hundreds. St Mary's Hospital was overwhelmed with new patients and had neither room nor medicine for them all. Luckily, the locals banded together to deal with the crisis. Looking at the city now, it seems that unity quickly disappeared. Indeed it did. Back to fathers and sons. So we need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke up. So catch up. This case, what happened? We're working for Brutus Carpenter right now, who has a doppelganger that took over his estate. And he only found this out when he woke up wrapped in a slime-covered rug at the morgue. And then he hit the dude that was working on the graveyard shift over the head with a little shovel-y thing, fire poker, escaped the cemetery. And then now I'm working for him to figure out who this doppelganger is that's in his place. Because after he escaped the cemetery, he went back to his manor, saw there was him there already. Somebody in his place. Somebody's trying to replace him. Yeah, the double at the manor. So I'll go talk to the dude on shift at the graveyard first. Then we'll go check out the manor and see what's happening there. For all we know, the guy that I'm working for, Mr. Brutus Carpenter, the one that I've met, he could be the double. He just doesn't realise it. And he went back to the manor and was like, who's this trying to replace me? Plus we've got to find his son, Graham. Where's this dude at? Is he the one that put this whole thing together to overthrow his father's in-chargeness? And be in charge himself. Alright, so we have to go to James Warren, who should be at the hospital suffering from a little bump on the noggin. Look at that. Hospital's right there. It's worked out good.
Hello. Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Okay. One of those beds might be taken up by somebody I'm looking for, so I'm just going to help myself and head upstairs and see if I can find him. Dude with a little bandage on his head. That's what I need to find. I don't know, that wasn't me. I'm banging on things. Idiot. That's right, that's the one that's itches all over. It's got a case of the Syphilis.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
No. I'm looking for a dude with maybe... I've just got to look at the archives. He might have been treated and sent home already. Okay, so he was a patient after the flood. Did he need surgery? Asylum? Maybe it knocked him silly, and he needed therapy. Okay, I guess we'll go surgery. Head trauma, concussion. Well, you don't need surgery for concussion unless you got some kind of huge hematoma lump. Bed rest recommended. 2nd floor, Oakmont Street, Mary's Hospital. I must have had to do that first. You watch, you'll be upstairs now. Yeah. Where were you before? Where were you hiding? In here? Maybe you might have been standing there taking a shower.
You're James Warren, right?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
Yeah, you might not remember anything. The size of that scar. I saw a man you were supposed to burn. Well, he's only doing his job. He's going to cremate the dude. He didn't know he was still alive. Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
You got hurt that day. That's why you're in the hospital. The man you were supposed to burn knocked you out and escaped.
Horse feathers. I hit my head. Fell down the stairs.
Horse feathers? Hands up if you've ever heard that term before. Horse feathers. I mean, I know they only just discovered dinosaurs have feathers, but horse feathers?
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Priests?
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
Bye.
What do you want?
What do you want? Bye. Parishioners of one of the Oakmont's churches. Here we go. There was that one, the big one, with the huge monolith. Had a locked door. This is funny because we were just at the churches. Alright, do I go check the manor, or do we go to the church? I think I go to the church and I get all of the information I can via other means before I go to the manor. Because then, when I'm talking to the double, or whoever I'm going to bump into there, I'll have more information. You know what I mean? Like any good detective, you know, you got to build up a case first before you go confronting the suspect. Churchgoers wanted Brutus to be cremated, so they wanted him out, that's for sure. So maybe he is the real Brutus Carpenter. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they did some kind of ritual and an abomination was created in their minds. The doppelganger. So they thought, crap, we've got to get rid of this doppelganger. Take it to the crematorium and burn it. Alright, so churches. One of. Yeah, I know which one. It was the one I was just at. It's got to be. This one here. That's where I'm going. Because I don't really need an address. I know where the churches are at. And it says they're at one of the churches. I suppose I need a key to get in. Unless when I get there, they're already up to no good out the front. I can bust them. Pretty sure this is the one that had the locked door. I could be wrong.
The door won't budge.
It is indeed. Okay. Let's think about this some more. Warren says the men mentioned a Lord of the Woods. It might not even be a church marked on the map. Lord of the Woods. Like a grove? Old grove, right? It's got to be in there. Old grove, Lord of the Woods. Like none of these other ones say woods. You got a bay, you got a harbour, you got the Shells, Coverside, Advent, Reed Heights. Yeah. Let's go Old Grove. No, that's where the Ferris wheel is. But what's up the hill? There's no church here. What is that, a lighthouse? I think I've got no choice but to go to the manor then. Damn. Okay, double in the manor. Brutus thinks that someone close to him has planned to do away with him and then take his position. He doesn't remember much, that's right, but he thinks that the diary from the safe in his room may help him discover who it was. Somehow I need to get inside the manor without causing alarm. Let's go do that. Since I don't know where this church is at, it might not even be one of the, like, churches. It says, most likely parishioners of one of Oakmont's churches. Men mentioned a Lord of the Woods. What's in there? In the shells, look at that. That looks like the woods, right? Interesting. Look, we're here now. Let's just go in here. We'll try and get in without causing a fuss. No. What did I say? Always try and get all your ducks in a row before you go talking to any suspects. If we have to talk anyone into letting us in, it'd be good if we have some more info.
Hide it, or you will die.
I will die. I will die, will I? I put the gun away. Now you bugger off. I'm the only one breaking into places around here and taking stuff. Okay. Can I get in here? That looks like a wood to me. There are no gods in the depths. How do you know? It's like something like 90% of the Earth's oceans haven't even been explored. She scared the bloody crap out of me, man. Oh, well, at least we satisfied our curiosity in seeing what this was. It's a big tree. Cider Mills. That's what it is. There's no church here. What are you doing? Alright, we could be in trouble here. Just be careful, just be careful. These things one hit killed me one time, so be careful. You son of a hell. Oh, he's still alive? Son of a... Oh, this thing's gonna kill me. Survive all that and this bloody thing up here is gonna kill me. Oh, die, you bastard! Seriously? Okay. We'll get a quest or something later where you got to come here and clear the place out. And I'll have to do all that again. At least I'll know what to expect. More? Holy crap. Run! Oh, run! I'm gonna step on those. Yep, of course, reload in the middle of a fight. It's always a good time to do it. I suppose you gotta reload. Jeez, man, I got no Molotovs. Yep. Where's that bloody trap? Calm down. Calm down. It's all good. Alright, enough stuffing around, okay? Pick up your little trap over here. There it is. Here we go. There's some goodies. Let's get out of here. Where else would a church be? Where be a church be? We go check that other one in Salvation Harbor, I suppose. Down! What I should be doing, maybe, is going to the archives of City Hall. Because if I go there, yeah, look, they're not here. I could do a search for a business, I think, and find where this church is at. I need an address. City Hall. Hey, back again. How you going?
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Yep. She's still a mole. District? No idea. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should just be looking on the little thing up here. Look, there's no little thing. We're in the wrong archives. Nah, look. Let's go to the manor, read this diary. Maybe there'll be an address in there. Because there could be churches I haven't discovered yet. Alright, so I've got to somehow get inside without causing a ruckus. So let's not go in the front door, eh? Can I just... Ooh. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Now jump again. No. It's spiky, it's spiky. I understand, you don't want to get your knickers caught on there, it's alright. Got a vehicle here. The Carpenter family offers food and medicine between 9 AM and 5 PM each day. 1 piece per person. Why are they acting so charitable? Sounds kind of familiar. So I just go up and pretend I need some food and medicine. Just left all this stuff unmanned. What's to stop anyone just coming up and taking it? I'm not going in the front gate. There's got to be another way in. Probably was back there. Jump up on the truck and jump over. Hey, bud. Oh, it's a statue. I thought it was a gardener. I was going to ask him if he could find me a little sneaky way in if I slipped him a couple of bills. Bloody statue. Right, let's get up on here. Alright. First part of the mission. Now let's jump over. Oh yeah. You, what are you doing? You were there. Get up. What are you... You're gonna... Yeah, you don't want to go over there, do you? Because I'm not allowed to. Look, just... Let's go talk to the dude at the gate. Now you're stuck. Jumping on everyone's free food and medicine.
Hey, you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
I'm not loitering. I need some supplies. Work.
I could use some supplies. If you can spare them, that is.
Here. Take some medicine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
The doppelganger is. The doppelganger is being charitable. Maybe I'll leave this doppelganger in place of the real McCoy. Again, unless he's poisoned this stuff.
Bye.
Don't you have work to do?
I do. You do you, I'll do me. Calm down. Yeah, that's not connected. So there's stuff in the basement. Let's go to the basement. Have a little snoop around while we're here. Try not to get caught because we're supposed to be in the basement. Doesn't look like anyone's here anyway. Okay, someone's guarding the top of the stairs. No. That's KKK robe. I'm pretty sure that's... Okay, we found the Ku Klux Klan. Carpenters with a K. Almost as bad as the Kardashians. Alright. Interesting. Let's go down to the basement. Grab a sack of potatoes and drop it on someone's head. Two guys at the top of the stairs. Free stuff. There's a basement. Remember, we're supposed to be doing this. Potatoes! The bag's empty. I don't like this, I'm being set up again. Guy shows up asking for work. Sure, we've got some potatoes in the basement, go have a look. Next thing you know, I get clocked in the head from behind.
So, where are the potatoes?
I've been set up. I know it. Something smells fishy. And it ain't the fact that I haven't been back to the hotel and had a shower in a few days. I know where you want me to go downstairs further. I was going that way anyway. No? Upstairs? I'm not going upstairs yet. I'm checking down here. She boarded up. Fine, let's follow these idiots. you taking me? So let me have a look up here first. Alright. Just leave me running in circles. What? I'm not going to mention the KKK robe in the garbage bin. Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Please.
Well, what are you shooting at me for, copper? I'm clearing out monsters more than you're doing. Poor potato guy got stuck on a vehicle. He's trying to transport the potatoes. Are they really potatoes? What's in there?
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. And look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
5 children to feed, yeah, and that will turn into 3 children, and that will turn into 1 child, and do you really have 5 children to feed? Yeah, look, free food's already available. What do you need to take that for?
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The Carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion. Even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
Dude, they're only given 1 portion. They've got to make it last for everybody, right? If you're taking a whole sack, another family's going to miss out. Unless... do I let him keep it? I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I can trust you.
Don't worry, I get it. Look, hang on to the sack for now. I'll try to work something out for you, okay?
Oh, thank you, mister. Kay bless you. You're a lifesaver.
Just don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon.
Don't you double-cross me too, Sideburns. Don't go anywhere.
I pray that Kay grants me 1 more day.
I don't trust this guy, man. Look, I don't think he's going anywhere. Can I get back over here? Just jump back up there. Thank you. The garbage bin's gone. See what these guys have to say for themselves. Oh, wheelchair ramp.
Not so fast, newcomer. You ain't going upstairs unless the boss calls for you. And I don't see that happening.
What would you do if I just hopped the railing there? As your friend doesn't talk. You guys twins? Like, inbred twins? Fine, I'll be back. This guy's not going to be happy. Maybe get a sack of potatoes from somewhere else.
There's a minor issue.
What? What issue?
Well, the sack was stolen by one of your workers. I tracked him down so he's not going anywhere, but I'm trying to decide what to do with him.
Damn thieves. Man, take them.
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
The son. So the son is in charge. Okay. Okay. Brutus thinks there's someone close to him. Brutus thinks there's someone close to him planned to do away with him. Now I can go upstairs after all. Told you I'd be back. Did I tell you I'd be back? Or did I just insult you by calling you inbred twins? I can't remember. Either way, I'm upstairs. Destroy this mad brute. What the f... You guys are racist. Let's talk to this guy first before we go snooping. Let's not.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
So where's this church at? What's the fish got to do with it?
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine, too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
Maybe we found somebody who's truly charitable in this city after all.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
Guy kind of looks like Christopher Walken.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, we don't need to be rude and ask him about his mask, although it is kind of intriguing. Like, what I wonder how he ended up. Could birth defect. He got shot in the face. Let's talk about the mask. Why not? He seems like a nice enough dude. I don't think he's going to snap on me. Unless he's like Jekyll and Hyde.
The mask. Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Oh, there was a movie where... Was it a Mel Gibson movie? I swear there was a movie where someone came back from the war with a war wound and they had to wear a mask on half their face. I don't think it was Mel Gibson. I think it was... got no idea. It's a pretty oldish movie, early 2000s. Was it the guy that got busted having sex with a stewardess on an airplane, whose name escapes me? He was in The Talented Mr. Ripley. Anyway. I don't know. I can't remember who it was.
I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
Huh. Maybe I was right after all. Replace the father with a doppelganger, who's more willing to hand over control of the family to the son.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
No, not yet, not yet. I might decide to leave you in charge though, because you seem like a nicer dude. Although, I'm going to take down that picture. Letter from Boston. Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in that battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying. But you didn't. I'm forever in your debt. Jones.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
Let's see, Paris, December 1918. Huh. Mr. Vanderberg. They know each other.
I've seen this face before.
Yeah, it's Vanderberg, the dude we met at the start, right? You've seen this face before. Get a short-term memory.
Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
Alright, let's stop snooping around. At least in this room. Let's go check another room. Note on Brutus's door. Don't let Papa Brute have the keys to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house. Jeez. Hey guys. I was going to follow these squiddy things that you can't even see. Oh yeah. Back again. I thought I heard someone swinging something. Okay. Is that a Carpenter and a Throgmorton? These Throgmortons sure are popular around town.
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
Yeah. So that's Brutus. Yeah, you can tell by his Hugh Hefner jacket. Brutus Carpenter. Called Robert an ape lover. But here he is kissing a Throgmorton. Maybe it's like one of them, like a mafia kiss. Like a... You know, and the kiss of death. Big kiss on the lips. And then they send you off with your best friend to take care of some business, and that best friend kills you. Something like that.
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
It's disturbing. Brutus's diary. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at our family proclivities. Or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. The cost is irrelevant, for out of all of Oakmont I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet a new, young Brutus Carpenter. So he willingly cloned himself? So churchgoers wanted Brutus to be cremated. Graham wants to change his family. Brutus met the priest of an old church. Carpenters are helping poor. So Graham is helping the poor. Graham's brave enough to go against the family's traditions. He really wants to change things for the better. Churchgoers wanted Brutus cremated. Brutus met the priest of an old church. Find an old Oakmont church. All the evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. I looked. Maybe some history books could shed light on which church it is. The library? Okay. So we're going to go to the library. Find an old Oakmont church. Before we go, we'll talk to this dude behind us, see if he's the doppelganger or not. Are you Brutus Carpenter or a little doppelganger in disguise?
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Well, move on then.
He does look like a younger version. So he did clone himself, and then the old version of himself was supposed to be buried, like the old version of himself doesn't remember. The old version of himself sent me here to look in his diary to find out what happened. And he ain't gonna like what I found.
Bye.
Yeah, using whatever that fancy slime was that was on the rug that he was wrapped in. He willingly cloned himself, but then lost memory of what happened. So the old version was supposed to die, the young version was supposed to take over, but now the young version's taken over. The son has taken over. He handed over control to his son. Why? I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this old age church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. The cost is irrelevant. For out of all of Oakmont, I alone deserve eternal life. Okay, here's a theory. Maybe when he became young again, he wasn't as bitter and sour of an older man because he's young again. So he decided, you know what? I don't want the pressures of this family business. I'm going to hand it over to my son. And he can take control. But then why stand in your study just getting drunk? You're young again. Not completely young. He's come back, what, in his 40s, 50s, instead of in his 70s. Maybe he hasn't completely rejuvenated yet. But why isn't he out living it up? He's just standing here drinking himself into a stupor. And what do I tell the old fart? The old fart's evil. The old version of this guy deserves to die. Just leave the young guy in charge. That's if he is on the up and up. Gotta find this church. Good news, buddy.
Me again. Hey, you can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Oh, bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
We'll see. We'll see.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before?
Well...
Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumours are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free. Oh, terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
I knew I didn't like him.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Some medicine or just best wishes? Mr. Carpenter wished you good health. That doesn't help anybody. What helps people is actual good health. In the form of some medicine.
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks.
Will do, friend. Will do. I shall call you Harry. Harry Highpants. See you, Harry.
I pray that Kay grants me one more day.
You'll be fine. Take that medicine, potatoes, put it to good use, and get yourself a belt so you don't have to wear those pants so high, eh? I'll see you around. So we're going to go to the library. Yeah, for some history books. Wonder if Mrs. Mouth Sewn Shut is still here. Yes, she is. Does she look any better? Nope. Yeah, here we go. So I need religion. All evidence leads to an old Oakmont church. Period. Old. Worships the Lord of the Woods. Oakmont Church, Lord of the Woods. Maybe we look at local? No. Borrower history? No. Ancient is probably too old, right? Prayer to the Heavens. Another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated Kay as the Lord of the Woods, the Shepherd of Lost Lambs. Redemption Church was, at one time, the city's largest congregation, but its influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. Yeah, Bush usually attract more followers. Redemption Church still stands in central Salvation Harbour on Marsh Avenue. Okay. I did go there already, but obviously it hadn't unlocked the case for me to go there yet. I went there too soon. It was the one in Salvation Harbour, yeah. Yeah, no, this door was unlocked. I went inside as the big crucifix on the back wall. Now it's locked. Oh, do I have a key? I just... Sorry. Maybe not. Whoa. Chill. Oh crap, let's get it in. I thought you were figuring into some of my imagination. Apparently not. That? So it's a human head, but we got some tentacles. Yeah, there's a squid or an octopus in there too. I can see its eye. The hell is going on here, man? And that wasn't here before. That symbol behind the crucifix. Go upstairs. Anything in the confessional? Oh, there's a downstairs? Down. Interesting. I'm gonna go upstairs first. Maybe there's some sheet music up here that means something. Whoa. So let's find out what little ritual they did to clone this dude. Yeah. That's what they're really worshipping right there. Some weird Leviathan tentacle, lamprey, suckerfish. Let's go downstairs. I'm gonna go the long way though. Dropped note. A devoted members in the police department attracted 2 more officers to our ranks. We must prepare them for a meeting with our fecund mother. the great daughter of the Lord of the Woods. Shut up. Got some crafting to do. It's a cult, not a church. And the church goers wanted Brutus to be cremated. No? No connection there? Sure, why not? So they wanted Brutus to be cremated, but the old version of Brutus. And the son. What's the deal with the son? If they're a cult, is he the leader of the cult? Scare the crap out of me. I've got a dead dude.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
Yeah, probably that thing that just ran around behind us and we smacked it over the head with a shovel. Priest's diary. I burned the seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed. But she came back. How long will the Almighty test my faith? She is here laughing at my weakness. Her body is not hers anymore, it is the filthy goat's womb, the breeder of the devil's spawn. She is mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor filthy men may touch her, for I have smitten her sinful flesh, mixed her beauty with the dust. How could it be? How? She came back. Born by the sinful hole her body turned to. She whispers to me, promising we'll be together always. They hanged me, their father, but not for long. That night I was born again by my dear daughter. What chewed your face, buddy? Was it that little thing behind me or something else? Your daughter? Did she try to chew your face off?
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
Give it a taste. Oh, look out. We've got a diving suit. We've got a diving suit. This will be only the second time we've been diving. What are we going to find? Mythos. So, she came back, born by the sinful hole her body turned to. So this has got to be the sinful hole here, right?
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
I think we're going diving.
Ah, this is in good
You
shape
said that already. Let's
and
go.
ready to use.
Let's go. We're not going down? No? Guess not. Get a case to solve first. Alright, which one should I start with? This one?
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Don't want Anyone reading what? Oh, the note that I found.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Get pretty self-explanatory. Oh, there's another one somewhere? Outside? Or upstairs? There we go.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn. Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Who are these people? Sacrifices.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
Churchgoers wanted Brutus to be cremated. It's a cult, not a church. The records taken by the cultists are my only hope of discovering who betrayed Brutus. Who cares, man? The guy in charge now is doing a better job. Who really cares? Okay. The answers are underwater. Yeah, I discovered that on my own. Look, you don't have to tell me that. I was on my way. Let's go diving. Let the Lord of the Woods' azure eyes guide you. So that's the Lord of the Woods symbol. Yes, I already know how to dive. No. Chill. Hang on, maybe not. R1 if damaged, hold and slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. This is like, that's how I heal underwater. Come on. The hell? This is an illusion? So what's this symbol here? I gotta... okay. Nothing. Maybe it is. No. Okay, I can swap... what have I got? Harpoon and flares. Let's get this harpoon ready. Can't climb very well. What are you doing, dude? Climb up there. Jump! Okay, I'm confused. How do I get up there? What am I missing here? It's gotta be something to do with this thing, right? Press it. Shoot, let's shoot it. Let's fire a flare at it. Let's just try and climb. Climb up there! I'm stuck. Like, dude. Jump up there then? No. Oh, now you want to climb. Dude, you're really freaking annoying me. Thank you. More? Is this like supposed to be a test of patience? To see if I'm worthy. Just climb the bloody rocks, please. Climb the janky rock. Thank you. Now climb that janky. Thank you. Great. Wait, what was that? Get that freaking harpoon ready. I can hear something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. The little steam vents are hurting me. Can I run? Not really. Just don't step on those. See if we can find these little expedition goers. So a direction there and a direction here. Naturally, I want to go the one that looks more dangerous. Chill out. Maybe we don't. Let's go this way. Go back that way after. Jeez, man, maybe I don't need to shoot it. Just let it be. Let him be. Hey, that's the thing I took a photo of right at the start of the game. I took a photo of one of those. Trap. Not posing much of a threat. Hey, look at this symbol on the wall. Yeah. I might just leave him alone. Okay, mistake. I suppose I shot first. Sorry, buddy. He's going psycho. I gotta get to where I need to get to. They got their little cult church under the sea. Under the sea. They're not going to be friendly. Let's get your ammunition ready.
Hey. Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
Okay. Right back at ya.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
What?
What was that about young Graham?
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The fecund mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
Dude, enough with the riddles. So this is the fecund mother, eh? Nighty night. Songs of the Horned Woods. La will feed the daughter of the woods so she devours the weak flesh. La Shab-Niggurath. A mortal man is allowed to touch the womb of life. La. A mortal man is allowed to be reborn in a new form. La. A mortal man will gain 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes, and 1,000 vessels for his mind. La. La. Will feed the daughter of the woods so she devours the weak flesh. La Shab-Niggurath. A mortal man is allowed to touch the womb of the life. La. A mortal man is allowed to be reborn in a new form. La. A mortal man will gain 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes, and 1,000 vessels for his mind. Do I have to get rid of the flames? Oh, jeez. Look. I didn't select that. Nighty night. Hey, leave me alone. Jeez. What else can I throw at it? Probably more of these. No? Damn. Craft a couple more of those. Maybe we'll get rid of all these guys praying around it. I'm not going to shoot them unless they attack me. Something up here. What are you guys doing?
What you making, kid?
A letter from the church. Thus far old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods and the fecund mother. This is our chance to change Oakmont once and for all. Help Graham the son to get rid of his father, and all the streets of this city shall be opened for us. If Graham refuses our wishes, you know what you have to do. Jeez. I'm running out of heals. I just got a trophy that said use protection. What? Use protection. That was a big worm. You're not going to attack me, right? I don't want to have to shoot you. Oh, there's Satan symbol at the top. Satan. Is that the fecund mother? Pile of skulls and tentacles, and she's being born out of it. She's got a pair of fecund big... Hey, buddy. Again, don't make me have to shoot you, alright? Go talk to these guys behind me again. Oh, crap. There. This is a statue of Satan, but look at it. Look at the hooves. He's having a good time. One of them died. Slime coming off the top.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like your dead skunk.
What you making, kid?
Making anything. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Look, you cheering on your favourite football team.
Got anything to eat? I'm hungry.
Come back to the surface. So who are you three dudes?
Are you my mommy? Where's my mommy?
Hang on a second. Are you more clones? Born from the womb. They're like mindless old men. Babies, yet old. Okay. This is the Wine Palace. Mythos. The song. My poor attempt off. Thus far old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods here. If Graham refuses our wishes, you know what you have to do. Help Graham the son to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be opened for us. Why? Because the father is there. Even though the father is a bad dude and a smuggler or whatever. He has control over the streets, whereas the son doesn't. So with the father gone, then the streets will be open to them. I think I need to talk to young Graham again. Graham had a deal with the church. Graham, working with the Redemption Church, planned to replace Brutus. The church can control Graham. Graham wants to take Brutus's place. Graham is the one who tried to take Brutus's place as head of the family. It's a cult, not a church. The church can control Graham. The cultists could manipulate Graham. The cult will try to use Graham to grow their power base in Oakmont. I need to talk to Graham again. Graham's motivated to change things. The cultists could manipulate Graham. Graham will stand firm. Graham is able to resist the cult's influence. He's made of stronger stuff than they think. Maybe once he knows what's going on, a bit better. Graham is the cultist's puppet. Graham will become nothing more than a puppet. His strings pulled by the cult. For now, I'm going to say that he can resist. And that opens up Brutus is never going to change. Help Graham. The family will be in good hands with Graham. He'll change the city for the better and be able to resist the cult. Or, if we say Graham is the cultist's puppet, then what? Brutus is never going to change. After he regains power over his family, he'll continue as he always has. Murder will just be the start. Or it's a second chance for Brutus. A brush with death could make him more compassionate, make him see how precious life is. We really going to trust him? When his cronies, that are his underlings, murdered some woman so that they could take that warehouse and use it for their base of operations until I went and sorted this out? I don't trust him for a second. But again, we leave Graham in charge and the cultists might have control over him. But they don't anymore. I just killed the feckin' mother, right? Feckin' mother gone. They can't control Graham. So this one, it will lead to help Brutus. Brutus must be the head of the Carpenter family. He may be cruel, but at least he won't be manipulated by the cult. Yeah, but again, we killed the feckin' mother. I don't think Graham can be manipulated anymore. Brutus is never going to change. Okay. Graham will stand firm. Family be in good hands. He's handing out free food to people. He seems like a kind dude. I even told him someone stole and he was alright. Right? Yeah. Let's see if the feckin' mother is truly dead. I think that's what this thing was. Maybe being a diver in the Navy. He did too much of that crap and gave himself the bends so many times that all this is a result of that. Alright, so I head back to where? Go talk to Graham. Tell him the feckin' mother, if that's what that big wormy thing was, is dead. Note from the church. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposals more attractive. Calm down, bud. It's okay. No. No. It's fine. Look, you're taking too long. Have some antipsychotics. It's all good. Might as well take some meds too. Let's go talk to Graham, Carpenter.
Don't you have work to do?
Again, this clone up here, like...
What you making, kid?
What you making, kid? Yeah, they were clones of this dude.
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
Like, he does have a second chance, but maybe as the younger version of himself. But he's only going to become the same evil bastard he was before, probably.
Tell me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
I need a favour in exchange. I agree, or I'll consider it. I need a favour in exchange. That's right, we do need a way out of the city that Brutus was going to offer me. I need the same thing from you.
Actually, I do need something. In exchange, can you smuggle a man out of the city?
Ah, I can. If that's what you want, I'll arrange everything.
And I feel better that you won't double-cross me. Rather than Brutus. Says he might help me, but who bloody knows? and I'll always be in his back pocket. I think we go with Graham here.
Yeah, you're right. You can count me in.
Thank you. You've made the right choice, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
I talked with Graham and he explained why he tried to get rid of his father. We agreed that Brutus Carpenter must die and Graham must take his place at the head of the family. So now what do I do? Do I have to go kill him? Yep. Brutus's hideout, got a little question mark over it again. Looks like I have to go back there. I think I removed it from the map, but I know where it is. I know where it is. It's down here. Doing everyone's dirty work.
Something wrong?
Not yet. Don't you double cross me, you bastard. That one guy, that employee of Brutus here, he was right not to trust me after all. Damn. Okay. Bit low on ammo, but we'll make it work.
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
There's this bloke. You weren't here before. Hey guys, I'll be with you in a sec. Be with you in a sec, just gonna grab some more ammunition so I can kill you all. I'm probably gonna have to fight my way out of here. So I'm gonna grab lots. Damn, I just realised we got a woman in here. Maybe I can get her out of here alive. Hey, remember me, bud?
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Maybe you should have. But I didn't know it was going to go down like this. Okay. I was going to scratch his back if he gave me what I needed. But now, we can cleanse the city of this fool, and I can still get what I need.
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And? Don't make me wait, kid.
What will you do once you're back?
First, I want to know what your plans are for when you resume as head of the family.
Everything will go back to how it was before. Tradition exists for a reason, kid. Besides, it's none of your damn business.
You know, I met your son. I think it's time for a change in leadership.
Ow! Jeez. Clear. Where'd it go? I'm stuck. I'm getting shot to death. I'm getting filled with holes. Go down here. Heal. Heal, you freaking fool. Alright. Good night. jeez. Don't tell me you dodged those bear traps. Where'd he go? Come around here. I can't believe I got out of there alive. I felt like Bruce Willis in Last Man Standing. Where's this bastard? Oh, we got him. He slowed down with a bear trap. I think he's around here. Ah! Killed him. And somehow the bloody thing was still there. Maybe it was one of these ones that got him. Yeah! You're a sneaky bastard, you are. Come here. You son of a... Haven't got him yet. Getting his underlings, he's probably run for and hid somewhere. He could have left by now and went somewhere safe. I mean, that's what I'd do if I was the leader of a mafia family. Just let my cronies die while I made an escape out the back door. You know? I think that was my mate I just killed. The one who's... I told him I'd be back for him. You were pretty chill, but... Now I've got to kill you. Is that it? Just me and Brutus? I'm gonna heal up. Where is he? Don't you hurt the woman. Oh, she's loyal. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Just back off. I got a trophy. Sick Tempest something or other. I'm betting I get a different trophy if I choose to work with this guy instead of the other guy. So I might load up the other save and do that after this. Just for that trophy's purposes. Just to get that trophy, and then we'll load this one back up. I don't want to kill the lady. I'm just making sure the other guys are all gone.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else left but her. Plus, I want to search that room. There could be something in there. If she'll let me. Come around here. Alright, see ya. Need proof of his death. Should I take his head? Look, back off. I'll let you live. Just don't come for revenge on Graham. See ya. She'll find someone else to leech off. A woman with her talents in a town like this. The world is her oyster. Let's go back and talk to Graham, right? Tell him it's done. Top ahead of what chose to get rid of Graham, I would have had to fight my way out of this manor instead, right? And all the people that were inside it, which I don't think there was as many as I just fought off right there. We'll find out in a minute.
Your father is dead, Mr. Carpenter. You're the head of the family now.
This brings me no joy. But thank you. You made the right choice. A noble choice, despite what it entailed. I had to kill my father twice. I had to ask you to stain your hands too. But the guilt isn't yours. I take the blame entirely.
It's all right, Mr. Carpenter. Now, will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm in your debt. Thank you once again.
Goodbye.
Something wrong?
No, no. Just gonna go talk to your, cloned father right here.
What you making, kid?
So now I just gotta go find Fred. I made the necessary arrangements for Fred's escape. Now it's time to get answers to my questions. The last time we met, Fred was in the basement of the fish market. So we've got to head there. Save it right here. And then I'm going to load up my other save. Make the other choice, get that trophy, and then load this one back up. I just want to see dialogue-wise what happened the other way. Hey, Brutus. Thought I'd come and see what you have to offer. Even if it is just for a trophy, and then I'm going to kill you all. Well, I already did.
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And? Don't make me wait, kid.
It was your son, Graham. He got mixed up with some kind of cult. They helped him to create your doubles.
My son? You'd better be sure about this.
I am. He paid for your cremation. I found this letter in the cultist's lair. There's no doubt it was him.
Graham was in cahoots with these wackos? That's hard to take in. I mean, we've had our differences, but this...
I'm sorry, Mr. Carpenter. I don't mean to be rude, but there's still the matter of smuggling my client out of Oakmont.
Yeah, right. Okay, kid. You've done well. I'll keep my end of the bargain. Your man will leave the Borg tomorrow night. Tell him to be ready.
Thank you.
There we go, got a different trophy. Et to Brutus. That's it, I didn't have to kill Graham. Good. Do your own dirty work.
Hey, what's your business, kid?
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Damn, I just wanted to hit him just once. Oh, we got the satisfaction of killing him. But that's why this guy was here. He's, look at him. Like a little, assassin. Shells. Mattress. Shooting people from up here. Guarding the place. An extra gun to take me out if I made the wrong choice. Or the right choice. I thought I'd have to go and kill Graham. But know. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna head back to Carpenter Manor. See what happens. Hey! No. Okay.
Tell me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
I agree, I'll consider it.
I'll think about your proposal.
Be wise, Mr. Reed. Oakmont's future depends on your decision.
Is that so? So depending on the choice that I made here, it's going to affect the outcome. Will this fool get overtaken by the cultists because he doesn't have the strength of will? And the city will be overrun? But with the feckin' mother dead, that shouldn't be the case. Like the lesser of two evils. Which one is the lesser of two evils? Cultists overtaking the city, or Brutus still in charge? Or there is no lesser of two evils and Graham here stays in charge and the cultists don't take over.
Goodbye.
Just don't do anything crazy, all right? Just don't do anything crazy, all right?
I was just curious, that's all. That's all. That's a warning shot. No, I think we made the right choice. I just out of curiosity, I got the trophy I needed for making a different choice. And that's why we're gonna stick with the first one. Graham here, you get to be in charge, but okay. That's the choice we're going with. Feckin' mother's dead. Everything should be fine. Right. Let's load up the other save. So I made the necessary arrangements for Fred's escape. Now it's time to get answers to my questions. The last time we met Fred was in the basement of the fish market. Let's go see my mate Fred. See if he's still hanging around. I mean, they could have killed him by now because he knew too much. That'd suck. I need to find this professor. Especially if he's hanging around in the basement of the fish market, and that's where I got ambushed. I don't like this, man. Fred, buddy, you're still alive.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
Sure I know him. No, I don't. Never met him.
Haven't had the pleasure. Anything I should know about him?
Ebony is a preacher at the fish market and a high-ranking priest within the order. Very knowledgeable and very dangerous if you cross him. So I recommend that you don't cross him. Follow me so far?
Gotcha. Keep talking.
If the order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address of the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
Yeah, and I don't really want to show up with blackface, so he's going to know I'm not you straight away. I do remember meeting him at the fish market, and he talked a bunch of preaching nonsense, and then he said if I ever wanted to come and see one of his preachings or whatever, to look him up. But I've never had an address for the dude. I do remember him. Back when we first met Anna. Okay.
Alright. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Got another knowledge point. 1200 XP. Gangster.
Go! Quickly now.
Okay. You just look after yourself, okay? Don't be hanging around in this basement for too much longer. A photo of Ebenote. Yeah, I remember meeting that dude. Now to keep in mind that Ebenote will be expecting Fred instead of me. The meeting is to take place in Central Reed Heights. It's a flooded office. I don't need to paint my face black, right? I need to keep in mind that Ebenote will be expecting Fred instead of me. Yeah, don't want to have to do that. Alright, so Nosedive is the new case. So I think we end it there for this part of my playthrough of the Sinking City. There's some pretty cool events happened in this one. A couple of side cases knocked off. Stumbled across one in the cemetery and learned about some historical sites around the city. And then had to make a choice about who was best fit to lead one of the families of Oakmont. I think we made the right choice. Got Fred what he needed so he can get out of town. And he's pointing me in the right direction so we can go further on with the story. Gotta look for this Ebenote Blackwood dude. The preacher. But we'll save that for the next one. And we'll try on one of these new outfits too. Back at the hotel. Do you want to get a sneak peek at them now? Why not? Let's go get a sneak peek at them now. See what we're going to wear next time we come back to Oakmont. Back at the old Devil's Reef.
I'm watching you.
Says it every time. Wonder if we'll ever get in this room here.
The door won't budge.
Wonder if it's locked because someone's in there spying on me through the walls. Got a new note. We'll read that when we come back. Or should I just read it now? I'll just read it now, eh? Brutus Carpenter retires. Brutus Carpenter, head of the Carpenter Grand family, has announced his resignation, citing his old age and poor health. His son Graham has now taken the family business into his own hands, actively engaging in charity. He was seen Tuesday handing out food and medications to anyone in need. If we won't lend a helping hand to the common folk, who will? Said the new patriarch. Graham Carpenter will also commemorate his appointment with a large donation to the venerated Redemption Church. Hang on. He's given a large donation to the Redemption Church? He's still freaking working with them. Maybe I need to go talk to Mr. Carpenter Jr. Our paths might cross yet again. Oh well, here's what it is. Maybe he's just donating to them because they're trying to rebuild after being overthrown by cultists. I hope that's all it is. He's handing out free food and medication that isn't poisoned, as far as I know. Maybe he's handing out this stuff with little gospel preachings. Maybe that's what he's doing. Why don't you go to visit the Redemption Church? And they could help you more. Outfit, let's get a little peek at what we might be wearing next time. Got a few to look at. Gangster. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the gangster one. Man of Science. That even looks pretty cool. I like that. What else did we unlock? Police Envoy. That's it. I kind of like the look of a couple of these new ones. Man of Science. It's not bad. White coat. Got the little spectacles. Some gloves. Gangster. Not too bad either. Pinstripe suit. I think I'm going to go with the Man of Science for the next one. Kind of like it. Although we are gangster. Having just knocked off the head of a crime family. But I'm going to go Man of Science. Why not? Excuse me for a second. I'm going to head downstairs. Thanks for watching. I'm going to go down here and take a load off. Ease my troubled mind.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Yeah. Oh, where's the barkeep? Oh, so that is it. I suppose I might need to lay off the grog a bit. Guy has a bit of a drinking problem. He's passing out and waking up back in the hotel every now and then. Thanks for watching. Join this Man of Science in the next part of my playthrough of the Sinking City. I'll see you then.